Well, first opened back in 1975, there's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, that is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Bills.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Now Mayfield. And here to hook up good to Victor Cruz. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 36.
And the Bills first down.
They go play action. Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Flushed out right. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 16. To throw, Mayfield. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are...
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers. Do your
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week. And the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question. And I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Right to the air goes Sanders. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a nice start to the drive. Gain of 10 and a quick first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. Hurt. 60 by 60 by.
From the gun, it's Shador. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet, and that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
Here we go.
Sanders going to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on second down. It's typically something that we see on third and fourth down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down. Don't leave anything to chance. And he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He's got it. Saints will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Covered by Patrick Surtain.
To the air. It's Vick. He'll be forced out right. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Now, Vick. Nakua snags it over the middle. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10.
Hold the ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Vick. Looking downfield for Otten. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big-time play for the Bears. 32 yards. Set to go now on first and 10. Vick gonna look to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's Vick. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
To second and goal.
Now Vick gonna run it himself. And he will take it in himself. Michael Vick. Touchdown Bears.
What a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. On first and 10, it's Sanders. That's over the middle and intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, for just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. To throw is Vick. Try to set up the screen to Mitchell. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
He'll air one out for Higgins. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down. Throwing now, Vick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Throwing is Vic. Pushed out to his left. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Bears first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
For a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Cougar 19.
To throw, here's Vic. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll bring up second down.
Come on. Hey, go.
They'll look to throw again. To the end zone. It's intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Throwing now, Sanders on first down. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
We'll get this to Pitts once more. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
To throw again is Sanders. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
60 Maverick. Rig alert.
Again, it's Sanders. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Second down and 3.
19 Lions. Panthers 60. Panthers.
Throwing again is Sanders. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable, incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Little's kick is good. And the Saints will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Vic going to throw to start this drive. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Saints will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Here we go. Shot 50. Shot. Move it.
As Shador on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This from 40 yards out.
40-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. They'll begin with a throw by Vick. Forced out left. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. It's Otten in motion.
60 vices. 60 vices.
Now, faking the give. In trouble, and down he goes.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there. And you see the coach on the sideline just kind of shake his head. He's got to have a conversation with his quarterback to just make better decisions. I mean, that was almost his 3rd interception of the game. He's got to just take a deep breath. Don't continue to force throws into bad spots. Take what's there, find the open target, and maintain possession. I just don't like the look at this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Taking this one downfield for Hopkinson. And he indeed picks up the Bears' first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
That one caught as Matthew Golden. And he'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
To the air, it's Vic. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it, and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Tonight he's been intercepted. And the Saints are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive with Lynch. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
This is 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a 1st down. An inside run with Lynch. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Being chased out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. You see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They've been applying pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Let's go now. 70 rings. Cougar 19. Go.
Sanders to throw. Throw caught by Flowers.
So he stopped for no gain. And it'll be second down. That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Hurt, hurt. Ready.
Sanders.
To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him. Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
They'll go. Here's Sanders.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. Boy, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards. Second down and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard at their 49-yard.
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. That one a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Steelers first down.
First down, the run with Lynch. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
We're scoreless after 1. From the 41, here's second down and 8.
Up the middle, it's Lynch.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down, Steelers.
They go up the middle with Lynch. Down right around the 25. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second down.
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Ball runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Throwing is Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And able to get
this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Blanche up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop.
No surprise there, Jadeveon Clowney with a tackle for loss. We all know how he became one of the most famous players in football, though, don't we?
Oh, that one play.
Yeah, that one big-time play was on highlights everywhere. They want to see more of that here in the NFL.
Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. This now a 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Hurts. Flush to his right. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
Easy, 63, back.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
A 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
The kick is good.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Still shedding tackles. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Their own 33-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now Sanders. It's complete to Laquan Treadwell. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
At the 48-yard line.
Panther 60.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Trimmer. Yeti.
Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Akeem Talib. There he goes left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what we just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We score. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball being tied, Charles, as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
That's to Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up the first down.
So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll be second down. Now, the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling can lead to no yards gained. Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They run over center with Mitchell. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
A little bit in the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
Throwing, Sanders. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's Sanders. This pass complete to Higgins. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. T. Higgins, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. after right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Steelers 7.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pass caught, that's Golden. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down.
Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Escaping the pressure right.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw again. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Complete to Dante Wester. A 9-yard pickup in 2nd and inches at the Saints' 21-yard line.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. On the give, this is Lynch. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. They'll run with Lynch. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in. And he is not going to reach the goal line. A courageous call to try for 2, but they will remain down by a point. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Big Lion.
Right back to Mitchell here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
Go street. Deputy Lions. Chapter 11, Chapter 11. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Man open, that's Terrell Owens. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
From the shotgun, Sanders. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Saints first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory for him.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go, set. Viking 18.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Come on, set. Cougar 19.
GG's, bro. You played your heart out. Call this victory formation. We coming for something in this ranked mode, nigga.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because, remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
Could be the one who you knew addiction is all in
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Dak going to start out going to the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
2nd and 10. Now Prescott going to change the play. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. To the left side, he's got McMillan. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
And the Cardinals, first down.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
45-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. They'll let this go deep for Sherfield. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Prescott down. Open man is Higgins. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
And again, it's Prescott. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They love to try to take advantage of his height, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to run it back and try it again, maybe with a little less mustard on the throw.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well.
That's another Cardinals.
They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after try forthcoming. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. to put a drive together.
Check. 60 Eagles. 19 Lions. Go.
To throw is Sanders. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, New Orleans. T. Higgins, 72 yards. And the Saints are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, good move. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Play there for Arizona. 47 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
We're going to 54. Go. Get out there. We're going 47.
Here's Prescott. Able to find Higgins. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Under a minute to go. Clock running and a back-and-forth first quarter of play. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Sanders to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal. Panther 11.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. The Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position.
Hey, 47. Yeah. Then we're going to 53. 48. 26.
Prescott to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Barkley, inside handoff. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That good for 22 and a first down.
Cardinals, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Barkley will take this one in. It's a Cardinal touchdown. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Sanders. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Akeem Talib. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. This one into the hands of Pitts. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Prescott. Flushed out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Again, it's Barkley. And the hole closes quickly here. He can finally go down to 4.
Smith in on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Now Prescott. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trent Sherfield from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals. Touchdown. I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick 6, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Ready?
Throwing after the interception. Sanders. That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
First down, Saints.
Play action. It's Sanders. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
First down, Saints.
Here's Sanders. And his throw is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Ooh, Horton there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Baker throwing again. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Run. On 80. Hey, alert. Regular.
Mayfield to throw again. Fields up this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
Hey, up the middle, it'd be pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. If you want to range outside, you want to get into his domain, you better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. He just throws this one away.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Real.
Mayfield throwing on 4th. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there for the interception. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders completed over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 4-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Sanders has him on the quick hitter. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
19 right.
On first down, here's Sanders. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
This our last play of the quarter.
Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Back to the air here on second. Sanders finds him over the middle. And he stopped just before the line to gain. This is at the 27. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll only need a few inches here on third down. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Sanders going to throw here on first. Cut out left. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Cougar 19.
From the 35 on second down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand-in-hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Third and short here, Sanders. He has the first over the middle, and they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. A good opening series has him across midfield now with a new set of downs. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Saints with 10 to go still on second down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Come on, come on.
To the air, Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's second down coming up.
Mustang 19.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Got 60. 70, Timberwolf.
From the red zone now. Throwing the out route complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Here we go.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, Largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Little knocks it through, and they're on the board. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Brings in the kick at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
Well, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw now is Sanders. The left side is caught by Pitts. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball. And you can't get around them.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back still doing it to this day.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Sanders setting the pass. Right side, wheeled in by Pitts. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Mitchell has the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cam Little to try the extra points. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints make it a 10-point ball game.
Saints 10, Texans nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Worthy now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 32 on the play. And it sets up a Houston first. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Baker now from the gun. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception.
The fuck out of my game, nigga.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out, get them back on their chairs, sit on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Dragon 60, 79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19.
To throw right away is Vic. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike, but what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought. He is a priority to our passing attack.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
To throw is Vic. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively It sets up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on fourth down.
First down, Buccaneers.
To throw, here's Vic. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's first and 10. Vic gonna look to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Here's Vic. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air. It's Vic. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
A gain of 17 to the 17-yard line.
Here we go. Here's 19 Lions. Back to 60.
Throwing is Vic. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Vic's pass.
And they'll get about half what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second down at the Saints' 12-yard line.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More from New Orleans after this. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Let's go now.
The motion man is Nakua. Now, Vic. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now a return coming from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin this.
You know, Mike, for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a return right there.
60 Eagles.
Sanders now to the air right away. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Mitchell.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8.
Second down at the Buccaneers' 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. A throw left side there, not going to find strike 14.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the jumbo thought after that throw, Mike, he knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
This one intercepted. Into space. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. Little on now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bucks move out on top. 14-0.
Saints nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here we go on the return from the 1. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Buccaneers are going to take over here up near the 40.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Come on. Set. 70.
Throwing now, Vic. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The veteran, Jadeveon Clowney, still at it, and he still has it. He gets the sack. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, work to do now as they come up on second and long.
19 Charger.
He'll look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. That is caught. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. A gain of 57 yards.
First down, Buccaneers.
18 Romulus. Ready.
Throwing now from the gun. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Second down and 10.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
18 Pioneer.
Back to the air again on second and 10. He'll check this down to the running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
On third down, here's Mitchell. And he will get into the end zone. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bucs will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Saints nothing. Brandon McManus set to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shador. And is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Cam Little to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken just shy of the goal line. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. This stopping in his tracks. Right at the 15-yard line.
On the set. 79 Broncos. Here we go. 19 strikes. Dragons. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Vic going to throw to start this drive. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
2nd and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Here we go. Strike. Cowboy and Panther and left. 60 Bobcats.
They'll look to throw. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
19, sorry, cut 19, cut 19. 19 Lions. 60 Maverick.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
18 Rattle, 18 Rattle. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 70 Rangers, 70.
They'll look to throw yet again. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter.
Drop 60, drop 60. 18, 5 in. Ready.
Back to the air one more time. That's caught. Downfield by Hunter.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
Little's kick is good. And the Bucs will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Come on.
As Shador on 1st down, the pressure gets there, and down he goes inside the 20-yard line.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the 19-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Dragon 60.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He fires downfield for Pitts. And a big Big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 31 yards.
50-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
4 yards.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Throwing again is Sanders. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And that is incomplete.
Some miscommunication there, and that brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. To throw is Vick. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
25-yard line.
To throw, here's Vick. That finds Nakua downfield. Complete. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. And even 50 yards. Vick gonna look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get him off his spot, continue to make him speed through those progressions. I think if they can continue to do that, they're going to find good success.
Hands right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, third and 5. To the air, it's Vick. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Buccaneers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle is made here at the 3-yard line. Here's a designed run. He will do it himself.
Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag when I serve. Now I be
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
First snap, and Murray goes to the air. He's going to test this secondary right away. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 55 yards on the game. Murray now to throw on first down. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Murray. That's caught by Van Jefferson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Again, it's Murray. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Van Jefferson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. A return now from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Sanders now to the air right away. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Second and inches.
It's second and inches at the 35-yard line.
They'll run the sneak. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Whoa. He's across midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
On first down, it's Sanders. That's caught left side by Pitts. Not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Left side is made by Higgins. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. It's good for a Saints first down.
At the 24-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
To throw again is Sanders. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think fortunately this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
Sanders going to throw again. The ball deflected at least a couple of times to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to bring up a third down.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Again, it's Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Little's kick is good. And the Saints are on the board. It's 7-3.
I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. And he's got it at the 1. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. One quarter in the books. It's the Steelers with the early lead. More from New Orleans. After this, the drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got his man, Jefferson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. In motion, it's Jefferson. So 2nd down, and they'll run it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
At the 42-yard line.
They go play action for Murray. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
(7-3) is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. This one, good. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now first carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds. Here comes second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Sanders. And we'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Picked up of the 11 yards on that one. First down, New Orleans.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
He'll air one out for Higgins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's going to go out of bounds, though there are markers on the field as the officials will sort this one out. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Shador. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing again is Sanders. And it's left side and caught by Flowers. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll try to run. First down and more inside the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Man in motion, heading left. On first down, Murray. He'll air one out for Higgins. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. He tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. The Steelers will use one of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. What can they do here? This is third and forever. Working out of the gun, Murray. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. You let this go. Deep for Jefferson. Is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend that lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Shador on first down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Saints going to use their second timeout.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
On first down, it's Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now Sanders to throw on second down. Down the right sideline. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 38 yards. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown Saints. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Steelers 7.
Hill now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On first and 10, it's Murray. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is brought in. And they take him down. Big pickup through the air. But there is a flag on the field. Will this stand? Here's Murray. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. From the 21, here's second and 9.
A gain of 6 brings up second and 9. At the 21.
From the gun, it's Murray. Moving left, he runs with it. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's a Steeler first down. Throwing Murray. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. That pass ball's incomplete.
And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary's actually done a really nice job of taking him away. He's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways to target him. So defensively, it doesn't matter if he has 0 catches or 10. He is always going to be a focal point of this offense.
Defender draped all over, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. And 10 yards. Murray looking to throw. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long.
First down, the Steelers.
Now Murray. The tight end, Jonnu Smith, secures it. And he's posted.
Boy, you getting away with some bitch ass shit. They trying to help your pussy ass. You still gonna lose, bum ass nigga.
It sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Headed left, buying time. And we brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to throw is Murray. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And the Steelers are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line.
At the 2-yard line.
Here's a run, and he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Steelers. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. He'll start at the 2. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he will
This nigga. That'll hold your bitch ass nigga. Let's go. Start all over. Let's see if you can drive 2-3 minutes down the field now.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to draw yourself back in it.
Steelers 20.
Little now following the touchdown. Out to kick this one away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On 1st down, it's Murray. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. He was looking for Van Jefferson then. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
And it brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making it difficult defensively. It'll set up for a 4th down. Murray's going to throw again. On the move left. He'll air one out for Higgins. He's got it. He is all the way inside the 15. But hold everything. There is a marker down. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's 4th down. Again, it's Murray. Again, working deep downfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And his offense is
Now get the fuck out of my dome, bum-ass motherfucker.
and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't
I never let a nigga named Westside Milk beat me.
By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the
No.
defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver.
Get your milk ass out of here.
From the 33, here's second and a yard. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now it's second and one. Now a toss, left side with Mitchell.
Let's go. Keep it in the field of play, bum-ass nigga.
Retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Down nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his
What kind of hater shit that is, bro?
keeps this to a
I ain't letting a nigga with no fucking milk in his name beat me. Fucking milk. Fucking milk, dog.
They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Let a nigga named Milk beat me crazy.
Come out to the 20-yard line. This is first and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray.
Never let a bitch-ass nigga named Milk beat me.
Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Here's Murray to throw. Escaping to his left.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
He's intercepted.
Get your bum ass out of here.
Noah Hufanga.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening.
Funga.
I just don't think there's enough time or possessions.
Let's go. You know what time it is. Let's go.
They'll start this on the
Let's go.
ground with Mitchell.
Get your fucking Mitchell, bitch ass nigga.
Inside the 25.
Get your fucking Mitchell. Let's go. Funga. Funga did you that. You played your ass off. You played your ass off, milk ass.
That's as impressive a run as we'll see all year long.
Eat the sleeve over your motherfucking ass in the dome.
Following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. He'll take it in at the goal line. And the kicking team.
Damn, boy, KC losing by 8, huh?
To the 15-yard
What's happening with Patty, man? Oh, man, you gonna nail the ball. Go ahead and quit, man. What kind of dumbass shit this is you doing? Come on, Mahomes, you done lost your juice.
We'll see if they decide to use him here as the offense starts taking a knee. Second and 11.
That's what I do, niggas, milk. I got a nigga in victory formation. It's 33-14, my week. Yeah, nail that bitch. Yeah, he ready to get out of there. He don't want to see no more. Get Murray dog ass out of there.
They will take a knee here.
I'll call a timeout on you and score again, bum ass nigga.
So this one, a win for the Saints. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_month. The Saints are winners. As we say, so long from New Orleans.
So try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me. And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right where I began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die.
I think everyone's a little scared of what's next. Live or die. Live or die.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies. Can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Right to the air goes Sanders. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game. And they go with the RPO there in the hopes of making something happen after the catch. So often you can kind of run your receiver through those voided zones and come out the backside. Just didn't love the timing. I think he got to just let that play develop a little bit longer and not be in such a hurry.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Come on, come on. Hey. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 18 Cardinal, Buffalo 18.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Scrambling to his left. He's going to keep, and he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Little indecision by the quarterback there, Mike. Do I buy time and throw it downfield, or do I tuck it and become a runner? That's what he's thinking. I think he made the final call a little bit too late, and all he could do was get back to the original line of scrimmage.
60. Let's go, next Warriors. Top 19. Raptor 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. Go.
Throwing now. Vick. Forced out wide. He'll take off again. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2. Gonna get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down.
18, 19, 7, 60, Maverick. Trap 50, trap 50.
Vick gonna look to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And it's caught. What a throw. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Green Bay. Extra point by Little is good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be taken in at the 2.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
As Shador on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
On 2nd down here, Sanders. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They pick up 17 through the air. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field. And not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. It's a big-time play to secure that one. The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch. Now, this is something that we typically see out of maybe a more veteran quarterback, not necessarily a rookie, but just having a really nice sense of game management, throw the ball away, and live for the next down.
Sanders on third down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Here's Vic. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
And the Packers first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 96, Dragon 60. Ready?
Now, Vic. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Warriors 70, Cowboy 80.
To throw, here's Vic. Working his way out left. And he somehow manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before he's hustled out of bounds. It is 3rd and 10.
19, Panther 11, Panther 11. 18, Roger, 18, Cougar, 19, 79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19.
To throw is Vic. He'll air one out for Higgins. And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Packers.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. The quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This taken in at the goal line. Ooh. And the good kick pays off. They'll only be able to take this past the 10-yard line.
Ready, set. Come on. Set. 19, Tiger, 19.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
17 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So, a couple of 1st downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
19, 18. 19 tight, 19 tight, go!
From the gun, it's Sanders. He'll be hit at as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Again, it's Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Throwing again is Sanders. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Mustang 19. Ready? Cowboy 80. 70. Panthers back. 79 Broncos.
Receiver in motion, headed left. To the air. It's Vic. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
70. 18. Buffalo Corey. 19. Cougar 19.
Throwing is Vic. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And will move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2. Sets up 1st and goal.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Halftime is looming, but a chance to build on that already sizable lead right here. 1st and goal. And he will take it in himself. Michael Vick, touchdown, Green Bay.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. This fielded at the 2. Good coverage by the kicking team. Out of bounds, shy of the 20.
Ready, set.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out. on this first half of play.
Cam Little to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Vic gonna throw to start this drive. The pass rush gets home and he goes down.
Let's give credit where credit's due. Defensively, finding yourself down by this much at this stage of the game, they could just pack it in. They could say, all right, this one's over. We're moving on to next week. They're continuing to play hard. They're continuing to get after the quarterback, and nice start to this drive.
And a downfield to the tight end Pitts. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
3 yards.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain there of 21. 1st down, Packers.
1st and 10.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a 1st down.
Okay, ready? At the 16-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Panther 18, 70 Lions.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Out of the gun. They give it to Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
They send a receiver in motion left. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
1st down.
70 Silver Wolf.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
On the city's North Shore, this is Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Getting out to his left. And the Saints came marching home, and they dropped him. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 19-yard line.
Now Bages. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready, set.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
Let's go now.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Now about 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. I certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. He's going to field this at the 2. Ooh, a poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. It's a design boot. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10.
Play action on 1st down. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Throwing here, Bajent. He's got a man left. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. To throw, here's Bajent. Escapes out to the left. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces throwaway.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. Working quickly here.
An 8-yard gain.
Bajent. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it. Brock, they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Sanders back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Dragon 60.
To throw now is Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Mitchell gets it from the gun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring out 4th down.
Oh, that's a bummer right there, Kate. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him try to go forward, keep 4th down and play. Taking that big a loss, really rules out that kind of decision.
4th and forever coming up. They'll go. It's Sanders. He's going deep. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Second and 10 now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I know he started to play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
At the Steelers' 21-yard line.
Second and 8. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, they just find a way to get him the ball.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Little knocks it through. And they come away with some points on that series.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Return starts from the goal line. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Mitchell up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. This one's to Andrews out right. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
And the Saints, first down.
Here's Sanders now. Completed over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 41. Hits his running back. Takes out a one-stop. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Dive play straight ahead. And he drives that plug backward on a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. The throw is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans! The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Bagent looking to throw. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
He'll throw again on 2nd down. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
He's got to his running back. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backside of the backfield or just run the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the 1st down.
Down the sideline to the 45. And he gets this down to the 38. Offense in the hurry up here.
21 more yards. That's another Steelers.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. 2nd and 13. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Completed to his running back. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Pittsburgh Steeler.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10. Now Bagent. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 6.
3rd down from the gun. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he gets in for the 2. Successful conversion there, but it's still a 9-point deficit. Still a 2-possession game. We've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Dumped off to his running back. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. And they bring him down around the 34. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. But that back remains hungry.
That's on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difficult on defense.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Saints with a 2-score lead. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19, go.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. And he brings it in for a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get in a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Bajent. Flush down out to his left. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over, and they're already inside the red zone at the
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you
something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car. In the dead of night, on that broken road, I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains. Then let
my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Trailing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. Gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. They gon' heat me up. I've been trying to keep it cool. These little they tried to start up. Too late, my finger was already on. Call me Shovel Man. She like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me. Know you probably smell it. Vroom, vroom. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show up, make everybody deal. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your heel? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkle clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci LV no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
Get a gloves when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. The passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young man, an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure. I soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, you stuck on. It may say Manjala. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know it's fine. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers then from her. This wasn't a landslide. Ain't gonna be no good this shit. I'm spinning back to back. Any say they want that issue, I'm going 50, and this nigga got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Sanders now to the air right away. Able to find Higgins. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Here's Sanders. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To throw again, here's Sanders. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of. Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Sanders going to throw again. And that will be incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And his kick here is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. I think we can safely say they came out to be aggressive on the opening series, Charles. They didn't run the ball once. All that passing, it does get them the 3-0 lead.
I think what we saw there, partner, was a true definition of football balance, which means doing what you want to, when you want to on offense. And in this case, it was throwing the football. They may mix in running the football a little bit more as this game goes on. But his opening drive, while it stalled out, it still gave him 3 points.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Looking to put a drive together.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Maverick, Mustang 19.
To throw, Vic. Out to his left. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10.
Come on, 18, 19, 79 Broncos.
Here's Michael Vick. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
70 Rangers, 70. Let's cut 19. Cut 19. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. 18. Pioneer. Dragon 60. Trap 60. Trap 60.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
60 Maverick. Mustang 19.
Vic readies to throw. This will be incomplete. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy check downs. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Buffalo Panther 11. Cougar 19. Dragon 60.
It'll be Vic once more. Forced out to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
The one thing we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Vic to throw on 4th down. And he is caught. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
70. Cup 19. Cup 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. 79 Broncos.
Vic now. Buying time to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now here's Vic. Underneath, he's got Olsen. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Vic to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
4th down, Vic. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Andrew Booth picks it off.
And the Saints are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
Partner, we've heard it once, we've heard it 1,000 times. Don't throw late down the middle.
And he did. We see the end result.
Yeah, what you have to do is you've got to make sure you manipulate those defenders with your eyes and your head, maybe even some body movement to move them a little if you're going to come back late down the middle.
Sanders to throw. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick six for a Panther touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and when he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
60 by 6.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves.
Sanders. This complete to Mitchell. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
I know you're trying not to scoreboard watch, but you only got 3 points. You're kind of hoping that that type of play there gives you some positive momentum going into the half.
Yeah, need to do something to get more than that 3 number that they have on the scoreboard right now. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Cougar 19. 18, 5 in. Cup 19. Cup 19.
From the gun, it's Shador. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
69. Come on, come on. 70. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Throwing, Sanders. They'll get this one complete to T.O. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 38-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
Makes sense. First catch here in the first half for the 6-time Pro Bowler Terrell Owens, the only player in NFL history to be a first-team All-Pro for 3 different teams. That's absolutely nuts.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Cowboy 80. Buffalo 18.
Sanders once more. Open man is Higgins. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Second and a couple.
19, Tiger, 19, top 50, catch man, catch man.
To throw is Sanders.
And that one complete once again to Higgins. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Here we go. Start.
First down, here's Mitchell. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 2 yards to go, second down. Now Sanders. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
From the gun on third down, Sanders. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Let's go now.
1 second, all that remains.
Mustang 19 Lions.
This will be the final play of the half. Vick being chased out left. That's down the field for Jefferson. That is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. Vick's going to change the play.
Hey, check that. Street.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9.
At the 36-yard line.
60, Victoria 70, Buffalo 18.
Here's Vick. He's going to wind up and air it out. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A big play there for Carolina. 49 yards.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing Vick. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. No gain, and it's second down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
We'll swing this out to Henderson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now third down and 6 to go.
Viking 18. 18 Rattler.
They'll throw again. Here's Vick. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Panthers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive in the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. To throw now. Here's Sanders. This one caught by Terrell Owens. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Here's Sanders. They'll run the screen with Mitchell. Well, he is out of bounds inside the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Sanders going to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
From the shotgun, Sanders. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Yeah, he was looking for the checkout bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, Vick. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. It's caught. Inside the 25. A big play there for Carolina. 42 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
18, Panther 11. 7-5, 19, Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
Vic now. He'll get that complete to Franklin. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Trevion Henderson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Panthers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead now up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Breaks through the contact. His guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
This one into the hands of Pitts. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kyle Pitts, 61 yards. And the Saints have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point forthcoming. It's up and good. A 7-point margin. It's 20-13 now. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Here's Vic. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Here we go. 7-5, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 tight, 19 tight. Buffalo 18. Panther 11, Panther 11. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Vic. That's down the field for Jefferson. This is caught at the 20. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
What kind of fortitude does it take to go for it on fourth down late in the fourth quarter, knowing that a turnover on downs could turn out to cost you the football game? I don't know if I could have made that call if I was down on the sideline. That's as gutsy.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Come on. Back to 60.
Sanders to throw. That's caught by Pitts. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. Now we get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
34-yard line.
18 Cardinal.
Sanders. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Get it down. The career's more at stake when you win your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense at all saying is make them snap it again.
backfield burrows way forward for a couple. And safety tell a no fumble on the tax.
2 yards.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8.
37-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Moving outside the pocket. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top. Now, understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
That's incomplete.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time, I don't care.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Rig. 77 Wolf.
Throwing on their first play. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Completed to his running back. And he's tackled for no gain.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and short here, Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here.
70 Ranger.
They'll go. It's Sanders. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 40.
This This is Mitchell. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
On the move, headed right. And the Patriots got home. They dropped him. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
19 Lions. 18 Cardinal. 18 Mustang 19.
Working out of the gun. Sanders. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. It's a gain of 22. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Trap 50, trap 60.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up second down.
At the 22-yard line.
Ready?
Going again here, Sanders. Has him on a quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. On first down, here's Sanders. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Pat Surtain has it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Putting a receiver in motion. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's brought down at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. He gets loose down the right side. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. Down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Hurts on first down. Search pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Patriots hoping to take a lead going into the break. Offense to the line for second down. Another try following the sack. Step-off cup on his back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 4th and long.
Jay, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
A 51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, a little early momentum with that field goal.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. They've got 1st down from the 31. They'll run. This is Mitchell. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Cougar 19.
Sanders setting the pass. Right side cut by Higgins. Keeps it moving. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he could transform a short completion into a big play.
Finding Flowers. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! No momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Come on.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
To throw now is Sanders. Escapes the pocket. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Cowboy 80.
Now Sanders. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Little knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Cam Little to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Here's another carry from Barkley. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
Pretty obvious as defense. They need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Has a lane inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Returning it from the 4. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or 2 short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Sanders going to look to throw. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. We've set it down, score him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. The left side caught by Andrews. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Here's Sanders now. Forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Patriots have it now at the 40. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sets the need for a splash play and delivers.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Option play, they give it to Barkley. Got to give on a zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes back to us.
They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
Gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They manage just 1 yard there. It's going to be 4th and 9. So we're through 3 here. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Brought in. Big gain here for Diggs. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4. And in motion, out of the slot. From the gun, again to Hunter. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Patriots feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. On the give, this is Hunter. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop them from getting that first down. Well done.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. Going to run with Barkley. And they take this in for the score.
Coming